Okay, I'm here. Hopefully. Please tell me if my fan is coming through over the microphone. Because I've been rushing around and it's quite warm here. And I've just it's too hot. I need the fan on me. But okay, what day is this now? Day 4 of streaming every day in my single player world, and I figured I'd start off with just a recap of what I've done this week, which now I think about it is not very much. Ooh, I'm nearly out of rockets. Let's just glide down here. Hello, error 403, if you're still here. Sorry, I was late starting. Let's grab some rockets. Yeah, I've got... Hold on. How do I... Hello, testing. Turn on... Huh. Oh, hold on. That's why I need select... Yeah, select that. And... Why is that not... Oh, there we go. There we go. I've got the... My mic is open in Minecraft, so hopefully I can tell if my fan's too loud. Seems to be okay. I've got my pop filter angled to kind of deflect the fan. Hopefully that's working. Okay. So what have I done so far this week? I did this, which I'm not a fan of this. I think I need to redo the roof. That's what it is. Maybe I go all mangrove to make it like my Lotus builds, because that's what this is meant to represent. Maybe the point was to try and do one of these style buildings in this block palette, and I thought I'll leave it a bit and see how I feel, and it's not got any better, so this needs work. I'll address this at some point. But then we also did 2 more houses over here, flesh out this sort of residential area. It's not even that noticeable that these aren't staggered like the rest of them. I think they're staggered slightly, but not enough. Like, these aren't meant to be connected like this. It's meant to be 2 blocks further back, but it looks fine. Might change these trees up on this side so they're not the same tree. Oh yeah, the spiders into here. So they're not the same tree in each front garden. Then we also, last time, we started on this sort of glassworks factory type place over here. We extended the road, we cut into the terrain a bit, and we made this wall outline. That's kind of where we've got to with this. In this world, that is. But then, let's hop over now into this creative world. And this is where we got to with actually designing the building. So we've got kind of the structure done. Needs texturing now. I need to redo the roof, I think. I think I need to go in and put in some dark oak instead. Or at the very least, do deep slate for the trim on the roof. But then here is the inspiration. Sort of something that I used to see a lot around where I was born. So yeah, that's where we're up to. Now then, I've got my palettes down here. I feel like the cone thing is the the main feature, so maybe I start with that. We'll try and get this sort of done first. So I'm thinking, this is something I don't typically do, is a gradient, but I kind of tried to line this up. Let's do this. Got this thing. I think this is part of Axiom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Ooh, interesting. Wait, so what have I got different here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. Okay. There we go. That's my exact gradient. And then we've got the birch for the very top where it's lighter on here. So, yeah, I don't typically do gradients, but in Lotus Season 2, Season 3 even, I wasn't there in Season 2, Season 3, I did something kind of similar. In fact, let's go look at it. I can hop in my... Ooh. Where did I log out? I don't want to spoil stuff for next season. Okay, good. This is the bit that I've already spoiled. So, where have I built this thing? This way, maybe? Here. When I built... what's his name? Potato Noir. His super smelter. I needed to come up with a building to put around it. Here's his super smelter. And then this is the build I did. I did a sort of... something that... You know what? Maybe I go straight for this aesthetic. Because I was quite happy with this build. Like texture and block selection wise. I feel like the proportions are wrong. But yeah, like all this stuff. I really liked how all this came out. And then, yeah, here's the gradient that I don't typically do a gradient. But I went kind of dark to light to, then it gets more dark and sooty as it reaches the top of this smokestack thing. So maybe I do this sort of thing again. And I wasn't going to do stone bricks and stuff for the trim, but now that I see it, maybe I do. And maybe the roof just becomes deep slate, even though I wanted to do tough. Okay, we'll try out the deep slate trim. And then maybe, if I still don't like it, we'll go deep slate. And then maybe we do, we'll see how I feel about this. Because I'm thinking about where are we going? We are going... Where are we going? Where's my... Where's all the stuff from here? Here. Here's where we're going. Teleport. This is the other thing that I have in mind. So... Don't know. I think I'm going to do stone trim. Map. Back over this place. Okay, I know I just said I was going to do the tower thing first, but let's just do it and see while I'm thinking about it if this is what I want to do instead. Yeah, see now I need the deep slate because this is not enough contrast between this and the stone bricks. Or this. Yep. I guess this actually fits better anyway with the rest of the town. Yeah. What is that, slabs? Don't worry, I will texture it later. Broad strokes right now. Is it just me? Is it just because I'm replacing tough? And they're closer together color-wise? Do deep slate stairs look really too light to you right now? Looks weird to me. Like in context, it looks too bright. Oh. There we go. I think, yeah, scrapping the tough, going deep slate instead. Oop. It's just, well, maybe we do stone here as well. It's just more in keeping with what little of my normal town build palette has been. Okay. Well, that's something that was sort of nagging at me from last time. That's one decision off my mind. Imagine how long this would take if this wasn't Axiom. Where else are we going here? Hi, I'm Barak. Sorry, had to look. No worries. Let me catch you up. What have I done? Oh, I did a little recap of the rest of the stuff I've done this week. I don't know if how much of it you've caught. And then I've jumped back into creative, and I've decided this was tough on the roofs last night, but I've decided to switch out for deep slate because other builds in my town are deep slate. And then the trim on the edges and the corners, excuse me, was going to be polished granite like this. But looking at another factory that I built, I've decided to go stone bricks instead. So right now I'm just swapping the roof blocks over. And then I want to texture the tower thing first, because I feel like this is like the main feature kind of. So I want to get that right before I move on and start doing the stuff that I'm more practiced at, which is texturing brick walls and stuff. Boop, 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 and boop, boop, boop. And then I was singing the praises of Axiom because this would otherwise take forever. What is that? That is full blocks. So that makes this full blocks and this full blocks, full blocks, full blocks. Anointed, yeah. I'm sure, like, I've never been a, what's it called? World edit. I've never been a world edit guy. I'm sure there's probably a way to do that sort of thing in world edit. There's probably an easy way to do it in Axiom as well. But I'm still learning Axiom. Just the replace block function is just look at. It's so handy. That's full block, so this is labs. Full blocks, full blocks. Ooh, what's going on here? Hello? There. Fixed it. Okay, still not textured properly, but it's the right family of block. So, let's... Oh, and then I guess I'll do the corners as well before I forget. How are we doing this then, I think? No! This... do you listen to some music while building? This time you seem rather lonely. Ah. Can you not hear the music? Is it too quiet? Do I need to turn it up? This is how loud I usually have it, but if it's not coming through... Oh, wait, maybe there's a... Hold on. Let's look at OES, make sure it's actually coming through. I did hastily get ready for this stream, so... Yeah, music's coming through. Can you not hear it? Oh, yeah. And yeah, I hear... I've got it set up. It's not very complicated the way it's set up, so I'm just broadcasting my desktop audio, basically. So, yeah, anything that's making sound is getting broadcasted. Which is probably... There's probably a smarter way to do that. But... that's how I'm doing it. Ooh, I guess... that should be a... yeah. Yeah, this is music that I have written as well. It's... a lot of it's not finished. Or it's like the demo versions of songs. But I never have to worry about copyright because it's all my music. I guess that would be a stone block technically. Yeah, okay, that'll be one. Oh. Just need to address something on my phone. Sorry to do this mid-stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I started off my YouTube channel thinking... The reason I've called this Drhakonis Gaming as a channel is because I was going to have a second channel alongside called Drhakonis Music, where I would try and... this is a bit roundabout. So I was watching a lot of Minecraft, and I was like, oh, everyone's got all this like sound library music for their time lapses and stuff. I could write some time-lapse music. Let me test it out, and I'll do some Minecraft videos and see how it looks, how it sounds in context. And then anything that I make, I'll post it on my music channel. And then I kind of just... it takes more time than I was expecting to make a YouTube video. And the music part of it just kind of... I don't know. Like, didn't progress alongside the YouTube bit. But we are currently in the gap between... God, I'm so sorry, this is so boring to look at. I'm just on my phone for a second. We're currently in the gap between Lotus SMP's Season 3 and 4. And I'm trying to write some new music for Season 4. Because I've kind of been using the same music for the lifetime of my channel so far. Just about done, and phone down. So, yeah, new music. Also, I wanted that music to be... don't know how I like... Do I like this? I think I'm going to replace this. What was I about to say? Oh, I wanted that new music to be the music that I had on stream this week of like streaming every day. And unfortunately that didn't happen because we had a heat wave last week and I just could not focus for the life of me on writing music. I've got some new ideas down, but I guess that should be that now. Yeah, I couldn't like fully flesh them out. But I've been working on that this week, but then now I've also been streaming again, which I stopped doing for a couple of months. And then I also currently have my next video to edit. So there's that as well. Oh, plus I've also... I seem to have signed myself up to help someone with some music. So there's that. And then I'm also designing my bass for next season. And I'm also... I don't know. What else? What else am I also? Something. I don't know. It's all good though. I'm having fun. It's been nice to stream again. I really, I don't know, I was in a dark place and ended up taking a break. Okay, so then if I go straight this way, yes, they oh. Consistent. That should be right. Continue on this side. So now it's staggered this way. Doesn't seem hard enough to stream. That thing. Already stopped. Well, it's not about that though, is it? Is that the right? Yes, that's the right level. It's still... I'm a very like cripplingly shy, introverted person in real life. This really takes a lot out of me. Do I still like this? I think so. And then also it's just like 4 hours out of my day. Yeah. Regardless of how hard it is. That's still 4 hours. Is that it? Oh, no, one more. I think... Yes, this one goes this way. And I did stop for a while. partly because of what you're suggesting. Okay, now we're doing this. Yeah, I don't want to like half do something. I want it to be good still. Ooh. I've just... oh no. Can't really gradient this when I don't have the stairs in some of these blocks. It's gonna have to be splotchy. Oop. Stairs. These are my only options in this block palette. Okay. Well, let's reevaluate this then. Ugh, all the ice is melted in my drink already. Okay. Let's just... how am I going to do this then? Okay. And the stairs. Because I want to do this a bit more decisively than just... let's put some splotches in here. But I'm limited by stairs. That just looks weird now. Maybe I go... ugh. Or like that. Or like... no. Or... no, I hate that. I'm not liking the green that's in the... oh, I guess we're doing it like that. I don't like the green that's in here. So I think we're omitting jungle logs. That might make this simpler, actually. Is that big thing representative of the kind of thing? No. I don't think... oh, hi, Hot Diggity Dandy. I was meant to look up how to get in that Discord for you, and I've completely forgotten about it until I've just seen your screen name again. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure actually what this... I assume it's some sort of cooling thing. This is where I grew up. These things were dotted around the place. There's a lot of glass making like factories around, but they're all out of commission because it's there's like more industrialized versions of them now. So these were all just like this one in this picture, I believe, is a museum. So I've never seen one operating. And the last time I went to one of these, I was probably like, it was probably 30 years ago. But I assume, let me just, I mean, I have the internet, I'll just look it up. Oh, I don't need that open right now. Where is this? Okay. Well, the website of the place that I have on screen. Absolutely not helpful. Oops, sorry, absolutely not helpful. And then the other website I've just been to links back to that same website. That's also not helpful. Okay. It's referred to as a glass cone. It's a glass production structure historically unique to the United Kingdom. It had a large central furnace. This is good to know because I need to furnish the inside of this at some point. Large central furnace, a circular platform where the glass blowers worked, and smaller furnaces around its wall to ensure glass did not cool too quickly. There we go. Good job. I had to look that up. Didn't find out if... Well, I guess if there's a furnace in the middle, then there's going to be smoke coming out the top. It's not a bottle kiln. I think that's separate. Yeah. Huh. It's actually a C also on the glass cone Wikipedia page. And it's... Bottle kilns were typical of the industrial landscape of Stoke-on-Trent, which is where I went to university. Oddly enough. I don't remember seeing these in Stoke, but I didn't... I didn't go out much. Shocker. Yeah, I guess I should find an image of the inside of one of these things. Find a painting I can try and work from. Ugh. Okay. It's a bit more, I don't know, knobbly on the bottom. So let's go with packed mud down here. Hey, it's rain again. Hello. How are you today? Ugh, I'm not enjoying this. Why do I hate that so much? Gonna have to leave again. No worries. I'll still be here if you want to come back. What I really need is a packed mud slab. What other slabs could I get away with? Doing great. How is stream? Not too bad. Oh dear. What have I done? Oh, I've hit that weird button on my mouse that... There we go. Changes my DPI settings. Yeah, not too bad. What have I done today? I've changed my mind on the trims around these buildings. I'm going to do stone, and then it just fit stone, and then the deep slate on the roofs instead of tuff. That's what I've decided so far. And then I was going to do a gradient on this tower thing, but I went in and put a bunch of stairs in, and there's no stairs for like these blocks, so it's going to be tricky to do a decent gradient. It'll just end up being like banded with mud bricks. So I guess I'm going in and doing splotchy bits. Splotches. And I'm not sure how I feel about it right now. But we're doing it. Yeah, I just might leave it mostly mud bricks then. Looking great, thank you. It's getting there. I'm entering the texturing stage, so hopefully it won't look so like flat and basic in a short while. Rain, I know you from Slips streams, right? Is that where I've met you before? Oh, didn't mean to break that one. maybe I don't use mushroom this far down, but I will use it further up instead. Maybe I'll go like that. Yeah, I thought so. I'm assuming he's in Spain right now. Never been to Spain. Would like to. But international travel out of the question for me right now. Cannot afford. I'm not even sure my passport is like still valid. Too costly. It is too costly. It used to, the British public had to go and vote for Brexit, and now it used to be so cheap to just, and I assume it still is cheap for Europeans to travel around Europe, but is no longer the case for the Brits. Okay, I said I was going to do more mushrooms higher up, so let's try that. Ugh, how do we feel about the jungle planks? Is it too much? I feel like if I just like reduced it by like half of what I've done so far. I think it's actually this bit that's bugging me. I think it fits well. How do you... Okay, so this is what I'm thinking right now, is I'm liking it on these, like on the corners and edges and stuff, but it's this bit in the middle that's giving me issues. Using the same palette in your current builds. Nice. Yeah, I've used it around here and there. In fact, I've used it pretty much on my privet drive houses. Kind of. I used it more in this style in other places. Good for the highlights. Okay. You've validated me. I'm gonna do that. let's go like that. Maybe. So I'm gonna go like that, so it's on the corner. And then let's just flesh that out with other stuff, and then okay. I feel better about that. This still isn't the right. That's better. Oops. Wondering if I actually have this many mud bricks on my single player world. This could be a problem. Don't need that. So that part. Oh, you you found it. Oh, that's awesome. Good times. Yeah, the guy that fell was off like as you might be able to tell from his skin, he was off learning to be a pilot in real life. So he didn't play that much last season. But he is coming back next season. So I believe. So hopefully we'll get up to more shenanigans. Somehow, yeah, I should have. I'm sorry. I did say I was going to look that up, didn't I? Yeah, because that link that they've got pinned doesn't actually work anymore. So let's go like that. So yeah, I'll get on that. I'll try and find out for you. Well, you added me on Discord, so if I find out, I will try and message you. How am I feeling about this? I feel like I'm still doing too much with the planks. Or maybe I just have to lean into it more. Maybe that's the remedy. Would it be possible to, yeah, if there's no, I don't know what's going on, because the other thing with that server, the co-op station server, was that the stuff that I'd been hearing about it was that it was kind of dead now. So maybe that's why it was hard to get in there, because no one's running it anymore. So yeah, I'll see if I can just forward you the application. I don't know what the application process is exactly. Okay. Let's do a shaders preview. Ah, it's so bright. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing now. There's like no intent at all in me placing these stairs. These, the jungle stuff. I'm just doing it. I'm just on autopilot. But I'm not hating it. It just feels a bit off. I don't know if it's because I haven't put in all the, like, the packed mud and the mushroom blocks yet. Okay, I also got to think, where is this situated in the world? Because I think this side is like against a mountain, so we're not going to see anything back here. So maybe... Wait, let's go have a look. Because if I can get away with not having to make a load of new mud bricks and stuff, I'd prefer to do that. Okay, so... Oh. Yeah, it's all going to be visible. Okay, fine. I was thinking maybe I could replace a lot of the back of the tower thing with just jungle planks, just to save having to make a bunch of stuff that's not renewable. Well, I guess it is renewable. I'll take it back. You can just make a mud farm. I have a mud farm. But yeah, the back. The lower part of the brick building, I can get away with not detailing too much. I mean, look at this place. No detail on the back here. Just gonna check, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Okay, I asked this at the start when no one was here yet. Is my mic picking up my electric fan? That's why I have my mic live in the game, just in case. So I can see if the fan's like blowing into the mic. Ooh, that's not very much. Oh dear, I'm gonna have to make... Oh, I don't have... Oh, okay. Well, I've got dirt for days, so I can make some mud if I need to. Can't hear it. Good. I'm happy. And nice and cool too, because of my electric fan. Okay, let's go back. This one. My drinks... I started the stream. My drink had 8 ice cubes in it. Now my drink is warm. Damn you, British homes. Built to keep the heat in. Oh, also, I've got to fit a retaining wall in this little gap as well, don't I? Right, oh, hold on. Yeah. That was something from last time, I think, that I've got to consider, so... Let's just look at the walls I've got in here already. I guess this This is the wall pattern that I've used everywhere already. But if it comes down to it, I might just do this sort of cliff edge site kind of thing. More wall. I think this is... Oh, excuse me. I think this is too busy for that tiny little wall that I'm going to have to build. Is it the same wall here? Yeah. And then probably the same here. Yeah. Oh, I guess I've done it here. It's just the top little bit. What do I call you? Do I call you Hot Diggity or do I call you Dandy? Or do I call you something else? Because Hot Diggity Dandy is a lot to say every time. Okay, let's go back. I think, yeah, for a wall that's going to be mostly obscured by the building. Ooh, I think I cut this back one more block. Hot Diggity, okay. I was going to ask you a question and now I've forgotten it. Because I was asking about what to call you. What about Hot Dandy? Is the dandy still a thing? That might not translate if you are from outside the UK. Hold on. I'm Googling this. Oh, no way. The Dandy comic. Publication date December 1937 till 2012 for the physical version. And then from 2012 to 2013. Oh, it only lasted 6 months as an online version. But they still do an annual summer special. No way. What about the Beano? Is that still going? Beano is the best-selling comic magazine outside Japan, having sold over 2 billion copies since its inception. But is it still going? Well, as of the 14th of June this year, it is still going, so interesting. Wonder why the Beano's still going but not the Dandy. I imagine you have no idea what I'm talking about. The invite button. Yes. I don't know if I'm set up to use that. And also my essentials isn't the current version because I did the auto update and it started a memory leak in my game, and it was during we recorded like a one last Lotus event thing for the season, and I had to restart my computer like 5 times because suddenly Minecraft was using 100% of the allocated memory for it, which was not fun in the middle of an event while we were recording. Where's my hot bug. I'm pressing F1 and it's not coming back. Am I in spectator? Oh, am I in spectator mode? What's going on, guys? What was that? Okay. No, why am I getting rid of my blocks? I'm still doing stuff. Yeah, that wasn't a fun experience. What we were doing was fun though. Hopefully, if I can get the editing done in time tomorrow, or it's probably going to be Saturday because I've got another stream tomorrow. Saturday, my next video will be out, and it'll be a bonus video for Lotus Season 3, which is over, but we had like the season ending event, and it was a lot of fun. It's somewhat related to a popular show that's coming back for Season 3 very soon. I think in like the next week or so. I shan't say more than that. But I'd never seen the show as well, so I had no idea what was going on. I guess if you're a fan of that show, you'll know what I'm talking about. You don't. Okay. I don't want to spoil it because I don't think anyone's put a video out on it yet. Like I spoiled my Season 4 starter base yesterday. But that's my stuff, so I feel a bit bad doing it because I was keeping it quiet for as long as I could. But yeah, the event, that was like a group thing. But I'll just say there's a popular game show-esque drama series on Netflix that is returning for a third season next... I think it's third season? Next week? This week? I don't know. In a few weeks. Should take down the stream and read. It's fine. I did it on purpose. Someone was saying that they were building in the same style, kind of, that my next season's base was going to be, and they were being very kind to me, saying nice things about my builds. So like, you know what? And he also mentioned Stargate SG-1. I was like, okay, you've said the magic combination of words for me to spoil my base now. But it's just the starter base. It's not the actual base. It's literally... I guess it was like... I think it's like this big. Pretty much. Maybe an extra block in each direction. And like this tall. But I'm really proud of it. And it's very different from anything that's on screen right now. So I'm excited to get into all that stuff. No season start date yet. Wonder what your base will be. Ah, man, I'm so excited to see what everyone does for their bases this season. Because we had a few people where just like life got in the way, and they just had to like pull back from doing as much. And there were some really cool builds that never got quite fully realized or never got fully fleshed out. And there's just some such cool concepts and things that just never fully came to fruition, and I'm just slightly gutted, but it's like, what can you do? And then there's new people joining, and I don't know their styles yet and stuff. It's like, it's all exciting. No, don't like this. Get rid of that. What's your typical build style? Hot diggity. I feel like my default is to do like Tudor style medieval cottage type buildings. Well, none of these are cottages, but you know what I mean. It's like this stuff is like requires so much effort for me. I think that's why I'm being so critical of it as well. It's just this is a struggle, and I have to like get over myself a little bit. Spruce, deep slate, calcite. Yeah. Ah. Calcite. What a block. I like me some calcite. Calcite. Yeah. I don't know how much of my Lotus stuff you saw, but my build palette was stone and tough on the bottom, spruce instead of dark oak here, quartz, which, yeah, quartz, oak, and then the roofs were entirely mangrove. And why did I have to pick mangrove and quartz as my like dominant blocks for my build palette for my whole base? It was not fun to gather all that stuff for the whole season. So I tried to make it so that I wouldn't use any quartz or mangrove in my base for next season. But there's going to be a lot of white in my builds. And it's just inescapable that I need quartz now. But I'm going to try my best not to be the person selling quartz. Because I was also stocking the quartz shop on the server. And just half of my season was trading with villagers. Yeah, I tried so hard not to do quartz. Hopefully, though, someone will do... I know last season there was a couple of like piglin trading setups, piglin bartering stuff, and you can farm quartz that way. But those people ended up stepping back from the server, and so the load on getting quartz was like entirely on my shoulders for a lot of it, and I just maybe I do that this season. I'll do the bartering. I don't want to, but if it means I get my own quartz and don't have to worry about buying it or whatever. How about the new... Yes, I'm going to be... Especially for my starter build, I'll be leaning very heavily into Pale Oak. Originally, I don't know how much I want to give away, but originally I was thinking, oh, I'm going to... Okay, hold on. Another step back. I was thinking white concrete. And white concrete, I was thinking, there's so many white blocks now. White concrete is going to be a viable thing to build with on like a large scale. But white concrete is still such a different shade of white compared to the rest of the white blocks. In fact, I'm pretty sure I logged out in a safe spot. Let's just look at it. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna spoil my Season 4 starter base again. Okay, let me just figure out where I am and try not to spoil. Okay. I think if I go this way... Yes, here's the wall. I built a wall to separate my Season 3 stuff with Season 4. This is not mine. This is a build from Mild Maddie's base that I did the interior for. There's some pale oak. Yeah. Let me just... Oh! Spoilers. Let me just look at the floor. Okay. So I've been thinking about white block palettes. White concrete is still just so different. And... Oh, spoilers! Try not to spoil it. But... Yeah. So I'm thinking... So I've kind of... Hold on. Bear with me. I'm just going to put my Be Right Back screen up for a second while I try and get to a place without spoiling anything. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I just had to put up a wall real quick, just so... Like, I don't mind spoiling... I'll spoil my starter base again as a gift for sticking around watching my stream. But I don't want to spoil my base, which is very much not ready to be seen yet. But, okay, so... I was thinking white concrete is going to be my main block. And then I've got, like, this gradient. Maybe we've got some... I put this in as maybe, I don't know. We've got this, which then will devolve into this. And then this is for like this getting damaged and weathered and weathered and weathered and weathered. Whereas this way, this is the pristine block, and then it gets more dirty. Well, it gets more dirty, or it gets more stained. Hello, I'm new here. How are you today? I'm doing great. Thanks for stopping by. How are you today, Multiverse? Yeah, that's where I'm going with it. I don't know how much concrete I'm actually going to be using though. But that's where my head's at. So, I guess, and then also context. It's going to be sort of sci-fi, and then like run down and beat up. Hence the like. What's the word I used? I forget. But yeah, decaying, and then dirty or stained. So I've got these different like avenues to change the white. Yeah, currently I'm spoiling the next season of the Lotus SMP for myself. Uh, what were we even talking about? We were talking about block pilots and stuff. And then now I'm going to go over here and reward you for putting up with my nonsense by I will spoil for you. I'll give you a sneak peek at my finished design for my Season 4 starter base. But also, what I'm actually doing, this is like a tangent, what I'm actually doing is designing a factory to build in my single player world. But here's the finished design for my Season 4 Lotus SMP starter base. So, it's sci-fi-ish. Well, no, it's full-on sci-fi. This is meant to be a sort of like dropped from orbit little station building prefab thing. This is meant to be a little a little booster on the back. Oh, speak of the devil, Merc Monster's here. This is why I was spoiling this yesterday. Yeah, as you can see, no quartz on this because this is going to be my like early game base, and I'm not going to be messing with the nether too much. Spoilers. Stay on the ground, Drhakonis. Okay. Yeah, this is just like a mini version of what the giant base is going to be. And what I should do is show you the image actually that I worked from. This is oh yeah, the back. This is just, is that meant to be there? No, that's not meant to be there. I just placed that by accident. The back is just, I crammed in as much storage and like useful stuff as I could. That's just for lighting. So I've got like all the workstation blocks and stuff just shoved in here. But this bit, stop it, Axiom. I'm trying to get out. This bit is more inspired by an image. You worked on a new pod last night. Looks decent. Awesome. Love the antennas. Yeah, I like the... There's a bit more roof detail up here. Solar panels and whatnot. Little vents and things. This bit's all okay to spoil. This is all from last season. From Season 3. Preparing Season 4. Yeah, how do I... Might steal that build concept. Go for it. It's largely taken from an image. Ooh, I know what I can do. Let's grab a sign. I'll do what I did to... Right, give me a second. I should have it saved on the Pinterest. Pinterest. Am I logged in? How do you... I'm so new to Pinterest. How do I navigate to my stuff that I've saved? Ah, there's a thing on my... That's cute. It's like a little sci-fi drop pod thing, but it's made of Lego. That's cute as hell. I'm gonna... How do I... I will click the heart on it. Oh, save. There's a save button. Jesus. Okay. How do I... Okay, now how do I get to my saved stuff? Saved to profile. I'll do that. Surely I did save this. come on now. I know it's saved on my laptop. Hanging out with your boy. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. I need to catch one of your streams at some point. Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure this is an AI generated image as well. That I'm gonna... How do I... Why can't I open this image? I don't understand Pinterest. Refine your board. What does any of this mean? Create. Create this thing. Oh my god, this is... Okay. Sorry, this is because I can't be bothered to figure out how to work OBS. Fine. Link's too long. I'm one sub away from 5. Oh my god. I've been so close for so long. Someone please. Please subscribe. Okay, where do I... New post. Paste URL. Oop. Paste URL. Copy link. Back to Minecraft. Okay. This is such a roundabout way to do this. Is that even the full image? I think so. Let me sleep. It's too dark. Okay. So this was largely, almost entirely, the inspiration for this. I think this is a AI generated image because there's some what looks like someone's logo down here, but it's gibberish. These aren't real letters. But hopefully you can see, like, the bed is just inside. My bed is just inside. I've got the staircase here. A little step ladder and like a little place to sit. On the server we have the sit mod, so yeah, got the little bench out here. Try to do this sort of thing, and then there's like seating and stuff inside, shelves and things. That's where I've got like bookshelves and a little desk in here. And then there's the plant outside. There we go. This sort of shape thing out here. That's what this is meant to be. And then I just tried to detail it the best way I could with like the Minecraft level of detail. Yeah, that's... Is this right? Where's the sign? I feel like it's not. I don't know. Reset. But yeah, that's the inspiration. Like the solar panel on top, so I did somewhat of a solar panel. And so on. Shaders. Oh, the box kind of ruins it a little bit. But there we go. That's my... spoilers. That's my Season 4 starter base. And that's going to be annoying to get all the materials from. I guess I do need to go to the nether, because I'm going to need quartz to make observers. I need deep slate. That's not going to be too hard. Pale oak. So I've got to go travelling. Acacia. Got to find Savannah. And copper. I've got to age a bunch of copper. And so on. But yeah, there's that. But yeah, that's why, long story short, coming back to what started all that stuff. I've got in the wrong world. Nope, it's the right one. Concrete. White concrete. doesn't quite fit with the other whites. And that's what we were talking about. Quartz and the shops. So yeah, I feel like I'm going to end up having to use quartz. And I'm definitely going to have to use quartz. And concrete, because I thought I was going to use a lot more than I think I'm going to. I was going to override my rule that I usually have of not doing TNT duping. And actually, I would sell concrete next season, which I might still do, just because I've mentioned that I might do it. But if anyone wants to take that over, I'll let them. That way I keep my morals by not doing TNT duping. What mod makes the menu look like that? Which menu? This? Like this? Wait, like this? Which menu? This menu? This is just the... Is this a mod? I think this is just what Minecraft looks like, right? Or like the darker the UI. That's a vanilla tweaks thing. What about concrete powder? Oh, that was the other bit of it, is that getting sand to supply a server with concrete. The home one. I think it's just... So, all this extra stuff on the sides, is that what you mean? I'll just wait a sec for the delay. Yes, okay. So this is the essential mod. Mods. Essential. So this is... It kind of adds some of the sort of features that you get in Bedrock in a way. If I go here to wardrobe, it has all these random things. It's unfortunately, I think you get 500 currency, whatever it is, for free when you download the mod. But the rest of it's like real money. I don't have a lot of real money to spend on this sort of stuff. But there's tons of things. I'm not going to click on skins because it lets you hot swap your skins, any skins that you load into it. And my new skin is on there and I don't want to spoil that. But you can buy emotes, you have an emote wheel for like in the game. There's a ton of stuff on here. Some fun stuff. And then the cosmetic stuff, which is cool. Any capes that you have unlocked will be in here. And then there's also wings and stuff. And then all that stuff. You can put a cat on your head. There's different versions, but I don't own those. There's different head things. There is some free stuff as well, which is cool. There's usually like holiday stuff. So when I get to it, when I get to hats, oh, that's free. I don't have a gingham dress, but now I do. Like, yeah, Santa suit. Then more stuff. There's the Infinity Gauntlet. Where is it? Santa hat. There we go. I'm all festive now. So it's kind of, yeah, Bedrock type stuff, which we don't get on Java, but there's that. And then the other thing about it is, and you referred to it earlier, if I just jump back in, which one? This one. That invite button, you can add friends. There's a friends list feature, and you can do multiplayer stuff in a single player world without having to set up servers and things. I think I've only tried it once and it didn't work for me. Oh, and then you can access your screenshots. Oh, spoilers! No, don't look. Oh, just spoiled my new skin. Don't clip that. I will ban you. But yeah, it's cool. We use it on the server. It's fun. You can do the cosmetic stuff, and yeah, it's cool. And if I got it to work properly, the multiplayer aspect of it it'd be cool for doing collaborations and stuff without having to do it on the server. But yeah, I don't know how to do that. Oh, what is that? Voice chat server host. Okay. Well, I guess if before someone joins, I'm gonna stop this. I'm not prepared to do that right now. So there's that. Okay. I think I've still got to do this bit. I'm almost done with the texture-y stuff on this thing. I spent so long yapping. I need to finish my build. I need to actually build this in the single player world. Yap. Okay. Let's maybe sneak in another couple of mushroom blocks. Or fewer mushroom blocks. Okay. Sorry. Don't be sorry. It's my fault for getting to... I never thought I was the sort of person to not be able to talk and do this at the same time, but apparently I am that person. What are we thinking about the texturing of this thing now? Have I gone too heavy on the planks is my main worry. I feel like I need to address this area. Looks great. I feel like it's maybe slightly too busy. But I don't know. Is it too busy? And there's bits inside that I can just straight up get rid of. Maybe. Is that necessary? Yes, that's necessary. Okay, let's do this. Don't know what the interior is going to look like yet, but it's going to have stairs around the rim. Well, I guess I should do that. No. Fixed. No, get rid of those. Oops. Yeah, that's right. There. There. That works. That. There. And there. And there. And there you go. Okay. Sent me a friend request on here. Oh, there it is. Friends. Accept. There we go. Oh. The fast place function of... Where is it? Is it that? Fast place. Means that when I single click on some stuff... Okay, now it's not doing it. I promise. That's why I couldn't close that door a second ago. Okay. We're going to live with that. Let's do the last bit on the top. I think I want smooth sandstone. Ooh. Don't know if I like that. Actually, I do like that. Oops. Eh. Okay, that'll do. Right. Now we need to do the brick. Let's get in there, shall we? Okay. Brick, granite, this thing. Rooted dirt. Brick. Brick. Granite. Granite. And then sort my windows out. So here's a thing I do a lot. Because I have the connected textures on the windows, I don't always want big giant glass window, like single panes of glass. So I do two different colors so we still see the sections. Good old Axiom. Haven't really done any other windows yet, have I? There we go. Okay. Shall I talk about how I texture brick walls? I'm sure I've talked about it in videos like a bunch of times. Sure. Okay. So, this is the palette. I can get rid of them now. Not an extensive palette, really. But I think of it as same with like the white stuff that I had all laid out. Is this is the pristine block. This is what it's meant to look like. This is the one stage of weathering, and then this is the really weathered block. So I like to look for bits where maybe it's under a window ledge where the water's gathered and it's the most weathered there, and then surround that with the next stage of weathering. And maybe extend it a bit. Maybe we'll do that. And then it's not... Unfortunately, it's kind of... A lot of my builds kind of look like what I'm about to say is a problem for me. But I don't like when texturing is just like this, even though I've done it a bunch, but over time it's just like, no, this just looks spotty. But that's intentional. Like there's reason for that. This is like a weak point. Yeah. And then same when I get to doing the stone stuff. I guess there's a little hint of it over here. When the stone brick is next to vegetation or the grass or water, moss, and then there's no example of it there, but if we go over here, there's no example of it here either. But I like to, when I've got a mossy stone brick, I'll usually put it, I'll put the cracked one next to it, because then that's like the next stage of weathering, where it's not, the stone is weakened, but it's not got moss growing on it. That's my thought process with that stuff. So maybe this is water's collected in here as well. We'll go like that. And there. And then from a distance, I like when texturing kind of just blends in. Like this. That's part of the reason I'm having such trouble with this. The texturing does not really blend in here. Right? But here, I don't know how big that is on people's screens, but I feel like you have to get quite close to see this one. Well, I can see it just about from like here, maybe. And then not every point where it's weathered needs to include the most weathered bit, right? You're planning a base right now and you invited me to see it. Okay. And this is a corner, so there's going to be stuff collecting in the corner, so maybe I go a bit extra hard with the most weathered bit. That's a bit too much, isn't it? Don't feel like I have to, though. I'll check it out in a bit. I think I'm too heavy on this corner, maybe. Oops. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I feel like, as much as this might be the, like, it's the corner, this is also like maybe quite protected, so it doesn't need to be overly textured. But I'm okay with it. Let's go in with the weak points around the windows again. Go up in the corner again. My phone is blowing up. What's going on? Some stuff going on Discord. Okay. need to address that later. Okay. Where was I? Yes. More texturing. Let's do... Let's do that. Oh wait, this is now... Oops. Walls on this bit. Chill. Okay, and then let's go in here. Sneak one in here. Let's go like that. Tell me about this this base you're planning. I'm in a bit of a groove right now. I'll check it out in a bit. But I don't want to stop. I'm feeling it. Bosh, 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 bosh. Bosh. Medieval tower type thing. That sounds cool. Okay, this is the bit that no one's going to see, so... ooh, do I need to put in windows? I guess not, right? Because it's just going to look at the hill. Well, just gonna... We'll do a bit of decisive texturing up here. But then I'm just gonna turn on replace mode and go a bit ham down here. This will be mostly hidden, and then I don't have to waste bricks on a lot of this bit. Might stick a rooted dirt in there just for good measure. Make it look like I meant to do that. When you say medieval tower, are we talking fantasy? Or do I need windows here? I might need windows here. Okay. Window. Kinda. Okay. That's cool. Oh, hello. Got a gap here. What's this about? I think I do that. Kind of ugly. It's connecting, but there we go. Guess I'm not done texturing, not texturing, build. Come on now. Yeah, I need to texture this. I'll come back to that. Not something I've done a lot of is fantasy. Done a little bit in my single player world. I've got like I mean, I can just fly over there. I've got, I guess, does this count as fantasy? Dwarf statues. Here's my attempt at doing one, but then I found this. This is kind of cute. This is Emsu Noodler. I don't think he doesn't post stuff anymore, but he did a thing called, he called it his one chunk world. And he had all these one chunk sized plots where he did all these different builds and like different styles and things. Very, very useful to me in early trying to get better at building. These are his little cute statues. Well, this is his little cute statue. The other ones, I've changed the block palette and I added these little axes and hammers and stuff. There's my dwarf. This is a dwarf outpost. In here, in my actual world, I need to build like a little dwarf settlement in the cave. And then here's where I was working out how to do elf stuff. And I wanted to not necessarily do pointy towers for my elf stuff. But if we just go over this way. Here's some attempts at it in a world I did with friends. But here's what I did actually build in my single player world. This is my like elven inspired architecture. Nowhere near as good as the Rivendell inspired base that Maddie built in this past season of Lotus SMP. But here's my version. If I do some shaders, the cheat code to make everything look better. It doesn't look like it as well, but there's some custom trees in here. These are my vanilla looking custom taller but not 2x2 wide trunks spruce trees. There's that. This is a quite important place in my world's lore. So, all the elves in my world, they've left. They've either gone exploring space because they've been alive so long their magic-infused technology is so far beyond human technology. They've done everything they can on my world. and they've just left to go exploring space. Like their whole society. But some of them have also progressed so far evolutionarily with the aid of their magic and technology that they've just ascended into another plane of existence, bringing back the Stargate themes from yesterday. But they've left their mark on this world, and they're still a quite proud people. So they leave one person behind for about 50 to 100 years at a time. And they act as a caretaker. And they travel the world in that time, going from city to city, settlement to settlement, and kind of reapplying the magical barriers and stuff to preserve all these things. So there's this splotchy texturing that I said I don't like doing on these builds. And it's not weathered on purpose because it's been magically preserved. But the first elf caretaker, he was really kind of just lonely. He was the only person of his entire species on the planet. And the humans at the time were still trying to figure out how to travel. Inca, hello. They were still trying to figure out how to travel long distances. And that's one of the first things that elves had figured out. So, the first elf it's not, I haven't done it in the created version. In my actual world, it's done. There's meant to be a spyglass floating here. I just put the armor stand in so I could do that with the armor stand mod. But the first elf caretaker, he invites a bunch of human scholars to this place. Elves don't need to sleep because they're immortal and stuff. So this is like the makeshift dorm that he made for these for the human scholars to use. And then in this main tower over here, I did just fly through here, but there's a little lecture room so he could teach the humans how to navigate by using the stars. And thus begins a closer relationship between elves and humans at a time when there's only ever one elf left on the planet. And then elf stuff in my world, they worship the moon god. So part of their history is learning how to make spyglasses, and this is a telescope meant to look like a spyglass. And you need amethyst in the crafting recipe to make a spyglass. You need amethyst shards. So the geode becomes a religious symbol in elf culture. So I've got that's why, like, traditionally you might think of blues instead of purples for elf stuff. But that's why it's purple, that's why there's amethyst everywhere, and the geode crops up in the architecture, in patterns and stuff. That's why everything's circular as well, like the geodes that you find in the game. More geode pattern. I think also in this building, there's a chunk of geode just magically suspended in the air. I feel like this is a specific geode in my world that this is meant to be part of. And then another instance of this, might have to just teleport there, is this, which is, this is my spawn temple. This is the structure built at spawn, like world spawn in my world. There's another geode in here. And also, there's this big spawn egg, because it's world spawn. And this has a geode inside. And you can see it where the egg's like fractured. And this is important. This has also become a kind of religious place, because in my world I had to account for like me, like as a player. Who are these people in Minecraft who, when they die, they can respawn? So, yeah, being able to like just magically appear after dying at world spawn if your bed's broken. They build a temple there to honor those people, and they become, over time, they turn into superheroes. Hence my superhero base, which I showed off yesterday. My movement speed is too high now. Anyway, whoops! Forgot that would happen. Okay, let's get out of here. Hello, Inca, are you still here? Forgot where I was building my factory. This way. Right, where was I? I was on the back, wasn't I? Yes, I put in windows. Yes, you are still here, okay. Hopefully that wasn't super boring, by the way. I know not everyone's here for the lore stuff. And I know that because my lore episodes do very poorly. But the lore stuff informs everything I do now on this world. This is another place where I don't need to care too much about this. Merc Monster is back. Hello. Tell me about your pod thing that you've done. I'm intrigued. Oh, you weren't here. You left when I... Hold on. I brought up the image that I worked from to do my little starter base thing. Okay, here it is again. And then here's the image. Pretty sure this is an AI generated thing that I found on Pinterest. I think it's AI generated because this looks like someone's tag or something. But these aren't letters. It looks like it's just been generated to look like text. But yeah, there's that. There's the bed just inside the doorway. So there's my bed. There's this little stepladder thing, so I've got the stair. And this little bench thing. We have the sit mod on Lotus, so can you actually use it. I've got the little plant outside. I've got the plant out here. I've got inside we've got all these like shelves and stuff with all the like knickknacks on them. So I've got all the bookshelves. I've got the little flower pot and stuff. There's a little looks like there might be a desk or something in there and a chair. So I've got my little desk in the corner with my laptop on it. And so on. Then the details and stuff, I tried my best to just kind of represent them Minecraft style. Especially at this scale. We've got like solar panels, so I stuck some light sensors up here and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, there we go. There we go, Merc Monster. That's for you. And I guess Inca now. Inca, were you here the other day when I showed that off? Was it yesterday? I think you were napping. You did a nap, and I was spoiling Season 4. was napping, cause not. Yep. Yeah, Monster was being really kind to me. So, and he mentioned the magic word Stargate. So I spoiled my next season starter base. Is there any PvP involved in Lotus? Yeah. Sometimes. Depends who you're hanging out with. Nope. There's a particularly murderous Polish girl on the server. She's dangerous to hang out with. She's not watching. She'll never watch this. I can say that and not get in trouble. Slowly backs out of chat. What? Get back here. Don't get me in trouble, Inka. Don't go crying to Maddie about me bad-mouthing her murderous intent. True. This is true. You are also murderous. But I didn't play you in stat poker and have to just fold immediately when player kills was brought up. She doesn't even realize it either, because she also folded, thinking that Chespy would have killed a ton of people. I think that's in her video, where we're playing stat poker. Ah, this is the only place I've done stair blocks by the window. Call portals gates as well. I appreciate that. That warms me inside. Is this too much? I think this is too much here. I don't like plus signs showing up in my builds, so like that. That'll do. Someone needs to subscribe. Yeah, I need one more subscriber. Been so close to 500 for months now, but every time I get like, I'll get like 2 subs and then lose 3 the next week, and then gain 5 more back the next month. Okay, that's the brick textured. Done all the windows, I think. Did I do the ones at the back? Yes. Oh yeah, I need to... Let's just throw some of this in here. Replace mode. Just throw some good old Tetris blocks. Tetris block shapes in. I guess I don't need to texture this as much because it's inside. So it would be weathered from usage, not from the elements. That'll do. That'll do. Don't need to go overboard. You don't like plus sign because you're so damn negative. True. Not even joking. Just like that. Now I see one here as well. Okay, now we need to do the stone bits. Jumped in the jacuzzi with fresh tea and grapes. The hell, man? Do you have a guy like fanning you with a palm frond as well? Living in luxury over here. Okay, I guess seeing as we're explaining every block palette that I'm using, let's go with this. I'll lay it out like I've been doing with the other ones. Moss. Actual moss. Okay. So, stone-wise. Okay, we'll talk about it with this recap. Pristine block, first stage of weathering, last stage of weathering. Pristine block, variation of pristine block, first stage of weathering, last stage of weathering. If I'm doing a big thing made out of this palette, very last stage of weathering. And then very, very last stage of weathering. Which I've done in my Lotus Season 2 base. Season 3 base. Where I had a bunch of ruins and stuff. Okay. Oh, I need walls as well. Oop. Then I need to do the roofs. What time is it? Okay. I might actually... Oh yeah, I need to knock this back as well. I might actually not do an interior. I hate that I'm saying that, because I try and put interiors on everything, even if it's just like this. It's just fake nonsense to make it look like there's decoration in there. But in the spirit of getting the town finished, I'm not sure if I'm going to do an interior on this. Okay, then we do intent as well. Now, I think because this is a factory, this area here isn't going to be grass. I need to figure out what block I'm going to put on the floor here. But over here it might still be grass, so where the stone meets the grass, we'll go in with a moss. And maybe it creeps up this far. Oop. But no further. Instead I had kids, they work well. Fair. When do you typically stream Merc Monster? I noticed I started watching your recent one. I think it was the most recent one, where it was like muted for the first 15 minutes. I couldn't help thinking that little thing that you're flying around on. It's like, oh, this is like the mechanical version of the Happy Ghast. I also don't like skipping over from weathering stage to weathering stage. Like, I don't like going from here to here too much. Here to here is fine, but this is unacceptable. If you won't use it, no interior needed. Just put fog lights behind the window. I might just... I will put in a floor and like the next floor up, just so... probably like a ceiling. And then I have the option if I want at some point to go back and do that. Oh, now there's more people here as well. Feedback on the cone thing. I don't know if it's too busy, if I should get rid of the planks. The planks is what's giving me the most grief, but it's also just noisy. And some shaders. Thursday through Saturday, 6 PM CST. So that's like midnight for me. Okay. Well, sometimes I'm unable to sleep. I'll try and check in from time to time. That's good. I know you like it. Hot diggity. When they released the Happy Ghast, I was like, been doing this for a while. I still haven't experienced the Happy Ghast yet. I've been trying to get all my mods set up for 1.21.6. There's still like 6 mods that aren't updated yet that I'm waiting for before I update, just in case something breaks. Well, no, there's 6 that I still need to update, but 2 of them I'm waiting on in case it breaks something. But then they just done the release candidate 1.21 for 1.21.7, and now I'm thinking, oh, am I going to need to wait again another couple of weeks for mods to get fixed again? Need something at the top, a point. It's a smokestack sort of thing. So, oh, that's it, actually. Hold on. Hay bale. Campfire. So yeah, we actually had to look this up earlier because right, history. Where I was born and spent most of my childhood. These were kind of all over the place. And this one, I think this is the one that I used to live near, is just now a museum. I've never seen one of these active. They're where glass was made and like made into fancy stuff, not for like drinking glasses and stuff. Maybe they were made there, I don't know. But someone asked earlier, was it like a cooling tower and then like a power plant or something? It was like, no, I assume it would have had smoke coming out of the top. But we looked it up and it's let me just find it again. So I thought it was quite interesting. I never knew this. I know I've been to this place because it was literally like at the end of my road, essentially. Glass cone. If you look up glass cone on Wikipedia, glass cone is the glass production structure historically unique to the United Kingdom. Yeah, and then inside the glass cone, it had a central furnace, and then it would have smaller furnaces around the outside of it as well, like inside, so that the glass didn't cool too fast or something. But in my world, this is still probably in use because this is like a artisanal crafting portion of the place. So, smoke please. There we go. Let's do that. A few mods I'm waiting on to update. Probably going to start a new world. Ooh, too many generations for my 1.21.1. Well, I started my single player world in 1.18, which is why there's copper all over it, because like, oh, copper, that's new. What was I doing? The stone bits. Okay, these bits are going to be near grass, so let's do all the moss. I will be putting a wall in here, cutting this back one. Glass blower, yes. Did I read that already? My brain is mush. Yeah. Don't know what the wall's going to be now. Because I'm not going to do the wall design, I think, that I've done elsewhere. Or am I? I should do that. It's just annoying. And most of it will be obscured by the building. So maybe I do it? I should do it. I'll do it. Whatever. I'll do it. Fine. So much block placing. Replacing. Oops. Let's go in there with a andesite wall. Why not? I should figure out what the floor's going to be out here. What about the picture? Can I get any ideas from this? Not really. I could go, like, coarse dirt, maybe. But I think that would be too much, like, brown in this area. Maybe I go gravel. Gravel could work. There we go. Oh, no. Still got this bit. Gravel. Maybe gravel's too pale as well, though. Next to the stone. Done with that bit. Okay. Floor inside. I might just go stone. And andesite splotches. Let's go do that. Ooh, it's dark in here. Okay. Let's just make sure it's not spawnable. Would be cool to think of some sort of farm I could hide in here, though. Replace mode. Crop farm should fit. Could do. I don't think I actually have any just dedicated crop farms. So that could be... andesite, where are you? There. That could be a good shout. Crop farms. What do I have in my town already? I do have one crop farm hidden underground for wheat. Oh, whoops. Let's put them back. Yeah, I don't know. Oops. There to... there. Carrot potato would be a good fit. May even be able to use the same village of training. Ooh. Ooh. That could be a good idea, actually. Because even though I'm... oops. Even though I'm like trying to finish this town so I can leave it, it might be nice to stock up on crops, and then when I leave and I go somewhere new and probably redo villager trading, it would be nice to have a stockpile of crops like I used to like get farmers traded up. I think I'm gonna do this this level slabbed, and I don't have to care about lighting it up properly. Because a crop farm isn't something I really need anymore. But yeah, so I wouldn't want to build crop farms in whatever new settlement I start building, because then I'll just have tons of crops and not need them. But here I can run it for while I'm still building stuff in this town. And then I don't have to worry about having a big stockpile of stuff. Okay. And then similarly, let's do a nice lighter coloured ceiling. Why not? There we go. Shove some lanterns in so it looks like, I don't know, stuff's happening. Just came back. Wow, this is insane. Don't have any details in yet, but I guess I want lanterns actually. Give me that back. But everything's textured now. I think I've decided not to do an interior. We're talking about farms I could hide in here. Oops. Forgot this. Oh, I forgot to texture the floor as well. I was going to just do that just in case. Oop. And the site, please. Just put in some splotches. This isn't going as smoothly as I wanted it to. Thank you for calling it insane. I assume you mean that in a good way. Such is my desperate need for validation. I will just infer that you're paying me a compliment, even though I find it very hard to receive them. There we go. Who cares? That'll do. Never going to look in here again. So, there's that. Right, I need some stuff outside though, because this looks terrible. I still need to figure out what the ground's going to be like out here. I think I want it to still be grass down here though. I mean, there's benches out here. I guess I could do some benches in the grassy bit. Make it like a little break area for the workers. Where's my school? I want to be consistent with the bench and stuff that I put there. Just fly around. Huh. Did I not build it here? Was it in the created copy of my world? Huh. Okay. Well, I'll just glide back over this way. And then I guess we're going world hopping again. This. 500. Really? Refresh the page. Oh my god. It happened. Oh my god. Thank you, whoever subscribed. I'm assuming that's you, Joel. Studio JLam. Was it you? Were you number 500? Ugh. Ugh. Break into my school. Oh, this isn't very detailed. Okay, I can do this. Dark oak, spruce, oak. Oh man, 500. Been teetering on the edge for so long. I imagine when I wake up in the morning, it will have dropped back down to like 498. But in the moment, I'm super happy. Thank you. What was I doing? Bench. Bench, bench, bench. I need this. I need this. And this. Just have a drink real quick. Joel, did you check out the thing I sent you? I haven't had time to do any more. I don't want to specifically say what it is in case it's like a secret. But also I need to put a fence around here. And admittedly, it's not super high effort yet, what I did. But I don't know. Maybe it would benefit you from hearing the same thing, but in a slightly different context, I'm guessing. Maybe it will help spark some, get the juices flowing or something. Does Lotus start on a random seed? Kind of. I think we're starting. The reason my phone's blowing up, there's a lot of notifications from people talking about seeds. So I think they're just gonna like cycle through random seeds until they find stuff that kind of meets a bunch of people's requirements. Bench. And then let's get some green terracotta. And I need smooth stone slab. Because I need to put a bin outside. That's what I do for bins. Hey, my cough's gone. Again. Sorry. I'm just looking at my phone again. So unprofessional. Okay. Sorry I left a bit and missed what you said and had to rewind. Did check out and what you did, really did a great job. Still doing right play. Gotcha. When I'm not like neck deep in editing a video, maybe we could discuss it a bit more. In the last couple of hours reworking again from the ground up. Oh, okay. Awesome. So sorry, just sitting here on my phone for a sec. Probably mix and match the best parts. Okay, that sounds fun. The one that I did, that guitar part was very awkward to play. Did not feel good under my fingers. But I managed to do it just for you. Okay, back to Minecraft. Fence. I want to do a chain link fence around here. Oh, a great final. Okay. I was all prepared to do a Gert one instead. Iron. How am I gonna do this? I feel like this is what I normally do. Gotcha. Man, the way you've just phrased that makes me think of... There's a quite obscure, like, instrumental guitar guy called Nick Johnston. I don't know how much people have heard of him, but he's genuinely just one of the greatest guitar players alive right now. To the point that like he usually ends up touring with like prog metal bands. He'll be like the opener, just him on stage with backing tracks, because yeah. But then there's a particular like group of bands that when they tour, they end up having a big jam session in the headliner's set, and they bring on the guitarists from each band. And there's one clip that always sticks in my mind of they invite Nick Johnston up on stage to be part of the jam, and he's the last one to come out. And the guy introducing everyone, he's like, he looks around at the other guitarists who all like stand a bit straighter. He's like, yeah, that's what it looks like when guys realize they have to play guitar next to Nick Johnston. Anyway, Nick Johnston, one of his albums, he wrote it primarily at the piano, but he's a guitarist, so the stuff sounded quite special. It was really interesting. I once went to see him play at like a clinic in a guitar store, and we were there early just messing around, like passing the time, and I was like, I'm in the market for a Strat. I want a Strat. But then sitting there playing the Strat, I was like, do I want a Strat, or is this Tele sounds really nice. I was playing a Telecaster, and the guy walks in and it's just like walking around the store checking it out, and he's standing behind me while I'm playing guitar, and it's the most nervous I've ever been with an instrument in my hands. The man's like god on his instrument, and he's just like standing behind me while I'm trying to like pass off my incredibly pale imitation of the way he plays, not realizing he's standing behind me. Up. Let's just make this awkward and gross. Well, that's ugly and climb overable. Oh well. Staying that way now. Nah, let's do this. I mean, just walk around it here, but whatever. It's for the aesthetic. Oh, in which case, it was hidden. And now I can do the stairs instead. Never tried to adhere to any genre. Yeah. I'm having this conversation with like everyone that I know right now when it comes to music. Are you familiar with Sleep Token? Speaking of not adhering to any genre. They just had a really successful album come out. They were in the Billboard top. They were the top album the week they came out. You have not? Okay. So I'm not sure what sort of music you're typically into, although I think I remember hearing you like musicals. But they used to be kind of a metal band, kind of. I'd put them more in the space of being like a rock band. But they have, particularly in the last two albums, they've not followed any sort of specific genre. Like there's a lot of stuff there's still, I'd categorize them as metal because of the bands they're associated with, the label they were on, and I think they're on 8-string guitars. But it's more rocky, like riff-wise. But then there's also like hip-hop, R&B, EDM elements, like gospel sections, and like there's a really obvious one that was just on the tip of my tongue and I forget. Like all these rap sections and stuff. It's all so perfect, especially the last two albums. I'm actually having trouble getting into their earlier albums because in the last two albums everything's so pristine and perfectly intentional in the composition, the execution, like the performance of stuff, and the production as well is a huge part of it. Gospel, did I say gospel? It's just, and everything's so like desperately romantic, but not necessarily in a nice way. Like in a gut-wrenching way, but heartbreaking. I have to not listen to too much Sleep Token because it's, especially the previous album, I don't think I listened to any song more. Okay, so to put Sleep Token into perspective, before their previous album, I think they had like 400,000. No, it was 300,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. When their last album came out, they shot up to 4 million monthly listeners. I don't know what they are. I know they hit 5 million from one of the singles they put out for the new album, but I don't know what they've gone up to now since the new album came out. But they also, not only did they hit #1 when the album came out, they also did a thing that I don't think any metal band has done. Definitely not for a long time. But every track on the album was in the charts at the same time as well. Right now I'm listening to a lot of My screen is too small. Porter Robinson's Smile album. He was historically an EDM music artist, but his album blah blah blah. Interesting. Sweet. I'm into the guitarist Nick Johnson I was just talking about. He has a bunch of cool stuff in, like, it's all still instrumental guitar music, but he does some wacky genre stuff. Like, some of it's kind of like reggae, and then some of it's like oops, like gypsy folk stuff. It's pretty cool. But I'm a prog guy, so yeah, different like genre bending stuff is very much something I'm interested in. Can't remember how I've handled elevation changes before, but we're going with that. I feel like I had another example that I was going to bring up, but then I started ranting about Sleep Token. Oh, Inca's back. We can talk more about Sleep Token. Trying to sell Joel on Sleep Token, Inca. In fact, I don't want this here, because this is gonna have a wall. Yeah, I need to do the don't like seeing the smoke off a torch. There we go. Oh, I need to put a ceiling in here as well. What did I use for this level? Oak slab. Oh, well, that's moving anyway. I'm gonna do something real quick. Vessel over here. Ah, if only. How much money is that band raking in right now? Torch. Ooh. Okay, retaining walls going around here. I think that won't quite cut off this section, but I don't want to bring the fence along here and have it connect to all this stuff. Still need a floor block here. What biome? I'm thinking... Oh, my spine just cracked it there. I'm thinking just plains. Because I need a big open space. And then that's just default, a big open space, usually. But I kind of want, like... I don't know. Like the big rings of mountains with the the thing in the middle. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, I did see that. I did see the channel. I was just gonna like write planes, so basic, but I've been trying to think. I saw people saying like, I think someone said, I don't want to say their name because I don't think they've been announced that they're in the season. That they said they wanted like mountains and stuff. So I'm trying to think. What I want, like, so my base, plains, and then in the background maybe like mountains. Well, I don't want to build them, but it'd be cool like as a backdrop. So if there's something I'd like that, I mean, that's a lot to ask for. When we're just like, I assume they're just going through random seeds and stuff. But that's what I see in my head. Are you responding for me? I would not like to build in a ring mountains. No, he wouldn't. That's not what I said. When you finish streaming, if you aren't going to sleep right away. Okay, I'll do that. Not go to sleep right away. I'll check out whatever you're saying. Oh, where's Hot Diggity? Is he still? Didn't you send me an invite? Oh no, don't do that. Sure you want to close? Yes, I'm sure I want to close. Didn't he send? He invited me to. I don't know. He wanted to show me something he was building. No, that's not what I said. I said kind of like the ring of mountains. And then I built the thing to demonstrate it. Mountains in the background. But plains. You are here. Okay, I've spent way too long on this. A ring of mountains. Yeah, but like half a ring, like a crescent moon type thing. Wait. I am waiting. Okay, while we're waiting, I need to think of a... Is gravel going to be too light? Gravel. Ugh. Don't like it. It's being difficult. How dare you? Natural blocks. Ooh, pale moss? Would that work? As like yard? Yard block? Yard texture? Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe now this is where I use tough, though. Get some tough in here. Yeah. It's not working for me. What else have we got? What other blocks are in Minecraft? Yeah, I just don't know what... Because I was thinking gravel, maybe. Bear with me a sec. Hot diggity. I was thinking gravel, but... ugly. And... Because this is the reference image, right? It's just dark and lit up, so I can't tell what... Like, no, like, not grass. I'm going to keep grass on this bit over here. But this is like the work area, or more closely a work area, like outside a factory. Stone. Let's do stone. Dirt, coarse dirt, trip stone, packed mud. Yeah, but then I've got like that's part of the building, and then it will like run into itself. What terracotta? Is there a terracotta? No, it's too smooth. Just see. No. Just do this little corner. Oh, no. Stop. There we go. But then, no, I can't do stone either because stone. Mix red and regular terracotta coming from the foundations. Transition to dirt, coarse dirt. Red. Red. Like this. Red. Red. Quit. Okay. How does this work? Join game. Okay. We're joining Hot Diggity's world. Sure you want to join. Boom. Failed to connect the server. Please use 1.21.6. I have not updated to 1.21.6, so I am afraid I cannot join your world. Have I seen your roads? I sure have. Where was I? This one. Sorry, Hot Diggity. Invite me again next time I'm when I finally update. Still waiting on some mods. Yeah, your roads with the like going through the tunnel that you made with all the colourful blocks and stuff, right? Send pics on Discord. Okay.
So like the part I used to connect the roads to the world around it. Okay, I can't remember that bit off the top of my head. I just remember the terracotta. And the mud bricks and stuff. Oh, guys, please like the stream. There's 9 people here. That's a lot for me. Likes would be appreciated. Also, hopefully, if I just refresh. Yeah, we're still at 500 subs. Just did. Oh, thanks, dude. Okay, we've got a lot of pics to look at on Discord right now. Let me just sit at my new bench I made. Okay. Right. This is my house. That's not a house. That's a link to join a Discord server. Oh, I'm guessing it's still uploading. I'll come back. Oh, I see. That's like the texture on my walls, though. On the walls of this building. Hello, back. I'm Drhakonis. I sent pictures. Okay, let me just. Oh, there we go. They've arrived now. Ooh, that's cute. That's cool. Ooh, I like your enchanting room. Very pretty. I always like the staircase leading to the front door being like up one level. I don't know why, but I like that. Here, but like replace the bricks with terracotta. Okay, okay. I didn't read the next bit. Sorry, Enko. Horse sitting was part of the game. Yeah. We have it's a mod. We use it on Lotus, so I got it. I just keep it in my mods now. Where is it? It's literally called Sit. Oh. Oh. New member of my Discord. I will use an appropriate gift to welcome you. Thanks, Merc Monster. Okay, so, hold on. Let's try what Inka's suggesting. So, you have... rooted dirt. What's that called? Dripstone.
and I guess path block. And then I'm going to skip over the brick and the granite, and you said swap it for terracotta. Guess like that. So let's try it over here. So okay. So what are you suggesting is like the main block? Terracotta? Or the dirt? Drop the pic in Discord. Cyberpunk Cafe. That sounds dope. Do you have a mod? Those are signs, right? With glowing text on them. Do you have a mod that lets signs be visible from further? Because like my Lotus last season base was, it used a lot of signs, and you're like 2 buildings away and suddenly the signs disappear. Because I do have whatever, where is it? I do have something that helps with like stuff staying rendered. Is it the entity culling thing? No, that hides stuff if you can't see them. I don't know. I do not. Most of those are custom textured. Okay. Well, that's cool. I like the build. Coming out of lurk to ask an important question. Do you like Spirit Box? I'm not going to answer because I asked you like 3 times yesterday if you are familiar with Sleep Token. And then you just like, oh, I'm going to play Gran Turismo now. No, I do like Spirit Box. Jesus. What's her name? I'm blanking on her name. Her husband is Mike, I think. The guitarist. Oh my god. Why am I blanking on her name? Spirit Box. Courtney LaPlante, Jesus. Can't believe I blanked her name. Yes, I am a fan. Floopy. Inca, come back and tell me if this is what you were envisioning. Do you like Spirit Box? Are you asking that in the same way as do you like mudkips? Because I don't like them that much.
They blew up pretty big. They sure did. I'm obsessed. Not a massive fan of the new album. Man, yeah. I was just talking about this earlier. I don't know if you were listening, if you were here yet. But the Take Me Back to Eden and the new album as well, I guess. It's everything's so like pristine and deliberate. Like pristinely executed and deliberate and like perfectly performed and executed. That it's just and production wise as well. Not just compositionally and lyrically and so on. Like in Take Me Back to Eden, like more than the other albums. Every breath is so purposefully placed. That's something that was so. It's like the Mick Gordon Doom soundtrack. It was so just like. It felt specifically like my taste. It just like, yeah, it really impacted me. But then going back to Sundowning and This Place Will Become Your Tomb, I'm struggling. I've struggled to get into those albums as much, and the EPs as well. Just because the production level is just not as high. But still, Sleep Token. Inca thinks that I'm Vessel. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm the real Vessel, and the guy on stage is just a double. Inca, is this what you were envisioning? I feel like I've made a mess here. I guess you also had some... Can you just... Oh, you can do... Oh. Save me. Kinda. Close. Well, what are we doing after this? You're going to show me something? You can show me what you mean. Sometimes a mess is what you need. I guess so. How about if I replace the terracotta with path block? I'm just looking at seeds. Now I am just looking at seeds. Floopy. Have you seen the new Sleep Token? How they open their new set. Don't watch they just headlined the main stage at Download. Don't watch that one because they had a little mishap. Add pointed dripstone. This is meant to be like a work yard, guys. It's gonna be a hazard. Dripstone. Hey guys, come to work making glass. Try not to trip over. Unfollow. No, I just hit 500. Don't unsub, please.
supposed to be a work yard. Well, yeah, it's meant to be. So this is what I'm trying to build. Something like this. This is, I've not done it one-to-one, obviously, but this, I've included a bench. This is obviously not like still running. This is a museum now. But when it was working, I guess there would have been. Remember my starter base for next season? Yes, there is. That's another screenshot I can look at. Aha! Mud! Oh, I've got to do more mud. Mud, yes. Mud. Get rid of all this crap. Mud. And podzol. Leaf litter. Oh, I don't have leaf litter yet. Do I have cracked bricks? Yep. These are the cracked bricks I have access to. Ignore the stone bricks because they're already in my like trim around the buildings. It's kind of like it's been trampled away. Yeah. I'm looking forward to. Was that 1.21.5 that the leaflet was added? I'm looking forward to playing that. I'm still in .4. Another note on that conversation a little while ago. Sorry, I love rock metal punk music, but I don't actually listen to much of it. I think it's just into metal covers. That's cool. I have heard plenty. 0.5. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm still... I never updated because Lotus stayed on 0.4 for a long time. And now all the mods that I've been trying to update, they are probably... I'm probably going to wait a bit longer because they just did that release candidate for 0.7. I was going to say something more in relation to what Joel just said. I do not have separate instances because I don't. Was thinking that a work area would be most cared for area. Bricks or sandstone. Or red Hello? Or red sandstone. Red sandstone. Well, this is also still going to be in the British countryside. Gotta get. I did download Modrent, and some of it confused me, and then it wanted me to have to like paste over all my saves and stuff. It's just hassle. I'm just gonna do what I always do. But I'm acutely aware that that would save me a lot of time and hassle. Okay, the thing that I've got in my head in terms of a yard right now is Charlie's yard in Peaky Blinders. Discord call away. Yes. Yeah, I was confused by adding all the mods into stuff and things. Well, maybe we do some spruce slabbage. Oh, I'm stuttering again. Wait.
No, how am I going to do this? What are the slabs? Need mud stalls for that horse you had. Merc wants to... Have you just acknowledged Peaky Blinders? I'm trying and have tried to get my friends to watch Peaky Blinders. And they will not watch it. I don't anymore. They will watch the offal that Disney is pushing out in Star Wars and Marvel. It's not what it used to be. And then Peaky Blinders is literally a show based on the part of the country we live in. Where the town we live in is even name dropped at some point in the show. I'm not going to say it, but it's literally our, like, it's embellished, but it's essentially our history, our local history. They won't watch it. It's like Game of Thrones set where we live at the turn of the century, last century. The acting, the cast, the people in that show. There's still stuff to like. I will grant you that. But there's still a very sharp drop off from what it used to be. Maybe I also in the corners. I don't know what I'm doing with these slabs. Get rid of this. Art and it reminds me of when I lived in Mildenhall. Not familiar. Google. Suffolk. Okay. West Suffolk. Never lived quite so... Oh no, I lived further south, I think. But never as east. Only for a year. What do you say? Art and entertainment are subjective. It's not the subjective parts of it that give me pause. Oops. No. Replace. There we go. Airbase. Oh, Steam Summer Sale. Ooh. Time to check on my wish list. Airbase. Does that mean you your military. Oop. Should try adding him a mini or a Land Rover. Yeah. Stop doing that. Oh man. Right. Where is my super suit? No, where's my fire engine? Is that even in this world? Fire engine, please. Where are you? I don't think it's here. Oh, I still need to do the roof. I forgot. It's all the same color right now. Dad was at the time, ended up living there for 8.5 years. Travelled all of Europe, saw every castle, even hit up Sherwood Forest. Nice. I want to go to Sherwood Forest. See that big old oak tree. Oh, I've done the wrong candle color. I thought I had. Okay, I'll fix that. Okay, I need to do a mini that is in scale with my Fireman Sam fire engine. Saw every castle. There's a lot of castles. Saw every castle. That's a wild thing to say. I keep finding myself, well, I don't keep. I have in the past found myself in places that have castles. Like, I've been to Edinburgh so many times, but I've never been in the castle. Because it costs so much money to get in there. Same with Warwick. I've been to Warwick a couple of times. Didn't go in Warwick Castle. Because it is expensive. Back in the 80s they had rope bridges and did a show. Man. That sounds fun. I don't think I've been to any castles outside of the UK. I have done one of those touristy like little bus trips around Scotland where you just go to mostly ruins for like a couple of hours. And then the castle in my town is like one, I don't know, it's like a 10 by 10 meter chunk of wall, like ruined wall that's left. Never seen so many torture chambers, it trips me out when I see it in movies. I don't want to build a car now. What about White Castle? That's a castle. Does that not count? I don't think I've been to any European castles. I'm sure I must have. I was probably too young to remember it, but I feel like I must have been to one in France. And I've only been to France when I was too young to remember. France again when I was 19, but I had a fever. And it was New Year's and we were at Disneyland, and I spent all my time in bed because I got sick on the way. And then I've been to Sweden and Denmark. Don't think I went to any castles there. Sweden. Oh, surely there's... Hold on. Well, I typed Gothenburg Castle. That doesn't look like a castle to me. That looks like a giant mansion. But I guess if we were calling it a castle, then maybe I've seen that. Don't remember. And then I feel like I saw that as well, but didn't visit it. Also, would not call that a castle. Huh. Been to 127 countries in your lifetime and hit all continents. That's awesome. I wish I had money for that. I wish I'd travelled more in my 20s as well. When it was it felt like more of a thing for my group of friends to travel together. Oh, Ireland. I've been to Ireland. I must have seen a castle there. Favourite's still Australia. Oh, I'd love to go to Australia. I think that's disputed if it's named after America Vespucci, because I'm getting this from QI from 15 years ago, but the dispute is that countries weren't really named after. Oh, hello, visitor. They weren't named for people's first names unless you were royal, like Victoria or something. Do I want any of this? No. Okay. Yeah. So I think it's disputed. I think that's. I don't know. I can't remember what they suggested was potentially the actual namesake. I was in the Navy as well. Spent the first stage. Man, that's cool. I miss, not that I have the means to do so anymore, but I miss the ability to just travel dirt cheap around Europe. Thanks, Brexit. It was named still more there. Okay. As in Oklahoma just won an NBA championship. through foul baiting and injury. I don't know, I didn't watch it. But I so did not want OKC to win, by the way, if anyone cares. I don't like Shea's game. He's indisputably an incredible player. But the calls he gets and the blatant foul baiting, it's just ugly. Oh wait. Sofa. I think the map maker used. Ah. That rings a bell. Map maker. I'm trying to think of other places that are someone's first name. Well, this has been fun. Much yapping. Little building. I did quite a bit, actually. But it's 10:15. And my back hurts from sitting down in the same position for so long. Is it over already? It's been 4 hours, bro. I'll stay a bit longer. I'll stay till past. We vibing, so. Oh, I don't want to fly over here. Look at this. I need to fix this build. Oh, here we go. Let's go in the school gym. Try and score a basket. I think I was just talking about basketball. Oh, I need to fix these as well. Invisible. Oh, I need a ball now. I don't want to take the display ones. Did I keep a basketball in here? No. Okay. Be right back. Take a few. I swear I've made a shot once, but never again. I've tried to do it on camera and it's never worked. So this might end up being a frustrating end of stream. Man, is my computer just sad from streaming and trying to play Minecraft at the same time? Okay, here we go. I guess this would be about the free throw line at this scale. Okay. Oh my god. I'm like Shaq doing free throws. I made one! Okay, stream can end now. I need jump boosts so I can dunk. Oh my god. Cracked. Got a scoreboard. Is the... Oh, hello, Tom. Is the factory finished? It's not. Crash and then stream for it. Yeah. It's... I don't think it's stream. I think it's my Minecraft freezing. Unless my voice paused as well. Let me just score one more basket, and then we'll look at the factory. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm washed. I'm Boston Shack now. That was so clean. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Is it nighttime? No. Not thunderstorm. Okay. We'll head back to creative. This one. Okay, here's where we're at. Everything's textured except the roof. I forgot to do the roof, so we'll do that. But we've got all the wear and tear on the brick, the stone stuff. That's all done. We've got a bench and a bin for the workers to be on break. The cone. That's done. I'm not too happy with the cone, but it's done. Then interior, probably not going to do one, but I did a floor, and I put in a ceiling here and a ceiling here, and then did you see that? Did that just... Oh, I think I just had a visual glitch. Then I've put a fence outside. The floor outside has started, but then we started talking about something else and I left. And then I've cut back the terrain one more block around here so I can fit the wall in, the retaining wall. And then I've not done much detail on the back because it's facing a big hill and you won't see it. So that's where we're at. I was about to say I'll try and finish this bit before my stream tomorrow, but I need to change the candles. But I desperately need to edit my next video, so I'll be doing that tomorrow instead, but I will still stream. Oh, can I just replace? Oh, look at that. I'll still stream at the same time. Yeah, I'm leaving this area green. I'm leaving this as grass. But then this area is more like a work yard. So it's getting all trodden in and muddy. So there's that. Then I need to notice on. Ah, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Maybe I shall restart my computer before the next one as well, so I stop stuttering. Yeah, nearly done. I might do some just like fake stuff in the windows so it doesn't look so empty up here. But then, in fact, it was you, wasn't it, Merc Monster, suggesting put some crop farms in here. Might do that. I might not do that on stream though. I'm trying to just force builds into the town. Something else that I was going to fix but not do on stream as well, and I forgot what it was. Yeah, swapped out. I don't know if you were around, Tom, but swapped the roof out for deep slate instead of tough, and swapped the trim from granite, polished granite, to stone. Kind of fits the town a bit better. Let's head over though to the town and see what else I might do. Oh, it's raining. Oh, hold on. In case I want to play next time. There we go. There's also a gym upstairs. Where's the upstairs? Got a little gym. Oh. Invisible. Got little weights. One weight. I don't know what this is meant to be, but it's here. Thanks, rain. Got a little clock on the tower. Got a little, this is the long jump. Okay, so this week so far, done this ugly monstrosity. Need to do some. I think it's the roof I need to fix. I might go this style of roof to make it just look more like my Lotus builds. That's what the block palette's meant to be. Then out of render distance, I added 2 more houses over there. Those ones. And then we're working on this factory. And then what else was I going to try and do this week? I guess there's the village to convert, but that's a maybe. Then we've got this, which I did spoil the other day, but I'm not going to say it again. Then I think post office here, and I have another building here which I haven't said out loud, but that's going to be an apartment building, I think. And then another little dock, more apartments here. This is going to be like a petrol station, I think. And then we got this. And look who just said something in chat. Right on time. Have I played Dead by Daylight? I haven't. Someone just asked me that the other day. When we were talking about it. I've seen it played a bunch. Let's plays and streams and stuff. But I've never played it myself. Then, is that it? That was it, I think. That's kind of the stuff that I want to get finished. The village is a maybe. Maybe it stays like a Minecraft village, but I'll blend the paths into the road somewhat, and make it a bit more part of the town. Maybe do a cosmetic pass around it to kind of make it a bit more customized, but not adapt all the buildings. I'm not even sure what I would do to them to bring them into like Victorian era British countryside town aesthetic. So maybe they just stay as like little cottages or something, like an extra residential part of the town, but I don't know, more this. So many animals up here. What is going on? What is this? Why are there so many animals up here specifically? Might have to brown sheep. Might have to cull them. No. I'm confused by this though. Oh, and then no, still got more. I need to do the park. I need to dress that up somehow. And I need a lighthouse and a big dock over here. Dock might be its own video, so it's going to be a big thing. Maybe the next thing I do though will be a lighthouse. That would be cool. After I've done the factory. That could be cool. I feel like I need the lighthouse before the dock, in case a ship comes by. That looks pretty cool. Thank you, shaders. What, is Dead by Daylight on the Steam sale or something? Right, so I want to go up here. To my bedroom. At the top of the... not the tallest tower. Oh, look at my wings. Let's do something about that. Wow. Didn't make a dent. Gonna need some bricks. Give me some bricks. That's better. Paper. Okay. Oh, hold on. My broken villages. That's more... more economical use of my paper. So just those two? Fine. There you go. Just for speed. Dead by Daylight. Man, my PC does not want to be doing this right now. Gotta make that money. Oh man. What's my... Okay. Shotgun. I think, if I can fly, I think this is it now. Oh dear. That was a scary time for it to freeze like that. Yeah, I think it's time to call it. I'm going to go find a snack. And then, if Inka's still here, you wanted to show me something. And I'll catch up on... Jesus, come on, PC. I'll catch up on... I know there's some Discord stuff that I've missed. Ugh, terrible. But that's going to be the end of stream. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out, chatting. It's been fun. Learned some cool stuff about some cool stuff. And some cool people. Shared more spoilers by accident. And we hit 500 subs. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like I should say something more profound, but nothing's coming to mind. So I'm just gonna unceremoniously leave. But I'll be back tomorrow. Same time again, and I normally upload on a Friday, but it's gonna be I've still got so much work to do on that video, so probably Saturday upload. Oh, I just refreshed. I'm going to try. I can't actually do this. I can't actually raid, because I think you need a certain sub count in order to use YouTube's raid feature. So instead, I'm going to copy and paste a link into chat. Go raid Maple. She is used to be on the Lotus SMP before I joined, but she's returned to YouTube and is trying to get her channel up and running again. So please go and say hi from me. I will go over there as well and say hi for a little bit. But her stream's about to start. But yeah, thanks for watching me, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. And thanks again for 500 subs. It means a lot. Thank you. Okay, time to awkwardly end stream. Why is the image open? Okay, bye guys. See you tomorrow. Say hi to Maple for me.
Goodbye.